It's a great weather right now. Sunny, little breeze. The outfield is wet. Trailblazer stars are bowling. Stars bowling, right? Hridan Patil bowling his first over. He is now going round the wicket. Arav is the batsman. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Going across the right-hander, perfect line, perfect length, straight to the keeper. Perfect conditions for a cricket match today. And if you guys have been following the World Cup, South Africa posted a mammoth score of 399. Let's see how much England can chase. Fredan back into the bowling. Oh, good ball again, but well played, well placed between the gully and third man by Arav. A single taken. That's a very good line and length by Hridan again. Going across the right-hand batsman, coming round the wicket. Perfect line, perfect length. That teasing line around the off stump, and Shreyas was forced to play and he misses. Good first over so far by Hridan. Apart from a couple of wides, doing good. That was a little wide of the off stump, but Hridan is lucky here. The angle probably the umpire has a question about the wide line, I think. But yeah, that was not a wide. Three fielders on the leg side, one besides a square leg, and a mid on, and that should definitely be a wide. Ball went going further away from the off stump. What's amazing to see from the kids here that I have noticed bit from watching the under 11, under 12, under 13 games is when these kids get into a rhythm, the line and length that they maintain is really pleasing to the eyes. Yes, if they could contain on the extras, that will be a real bonus, but the zeal with which they ball is really good. Redan back to over the wicket, and I think that's another wide. Yes, it's a wide. And I think Shreyas is unnecessarily going right wide of the off stump to have a poke at it. I think he needs to be careful. The ball with the breeze might swing a bit. Nice breeze blowing in the ground now. That's well played. Well placed between point and gully by Shreyas for a quick single. Good call, good single. End of the first over by Hridan. Abhi back into the Abhi for the first over of the day. For his side, Shreyas on strike. Oh, that's a wild slog across the line. It was a straight ball on the off stump, good length. That's a wide down the leg side.
you mean? Arav actually was retired hurt for his 15 of 22 balls. Yeah, we have actually Vikram balled good overs, getting 2 scalps in continuous overs. Samarth actually got a good LBW thing now. Abhinav and Yassine are actually trying to get something going for the Heroes. So it's 65 for 4 in 10. All right, that's a wide. Anish going back to his run up. Pretty good attacking field here. That's outside off. Pretty damp outfield today, but hopefully we don't get to have the ball going over there. All right, nice straight drive. Anshul backing up. Good fielding over there. Coverage, good hustling. Nice straight drive. A good looking shot from Abhinav Patipaka. And he's got a very good style here with his left hand. And the surprise thing is actually he started playing cricket just two years ago. He's been doing great. I've actually seen this kid play in Atlanta last month. Yeah, amazing partnerships. He's got a good flow of the bat. Nice, amazing looking cover drives. Great technique. All right, we have a new batsman on the crease. Yassine, Mohammad Yassine from TCA Cubs. That's a leg by, hopefully. Let's wait for the umpire signal. Yeah, that's a leg by. Umpire confirms. Let's actually go through the bowling lineup here. Seems like so far, pretty good bowling attack here. Vikram Saraswatula has actually bowled pretty good with an economy of 2.5. 2 scalps for his credit, I would say. But overall, I think Samarth has got 1, Abhinav has got 1. Ayan is actually the new bowler. All right, let's try to work it off. Getting a cheeky single over there. Well played. Abhinav actually trying to get the batsman out. Ayan. Short ball. Worked off to the point section. All right, a full length ball, trying to like slog it away towards the long off shot mid on position. Shot mid off. I apologize. Man has got a good approach towards the bowling crease. That's his third ball. Seems like that was a miss. The wicket keeper Kshetra didn't collect the ball the right way. Batsman has actually sneaked a single right there. All right, it's actually 74-4. This is the 12th over. That's a leg by, seems like. That is no ball, pitched outside the pitch. That's a free hit. It seems like the extras are creeping up. Like the field is actually getting spread a little bit. Catch. All right, that seems like a good shot. Down on the straight drive for 4. Probably Ayan will be regrouping, so they're resetting himself to bowl the next ball here. It's a wide, way outside off stump. Seems like he's actually getting distracted because it's a righty-lefty combination, but I think as a bowler he needs to adjust himself with that, adapt maybe. So, I mean, Ayan just joined Cricket Drive Academy just in July and it actually picked up pretty good. He's a 13-year-old kid, got good prospects. In the first game, he's actually made 39 of 32 balls, so he's a good batting all-rounder. Needs to work on his technique a bit with respect to his bowling, but hopefully he'll get there. Yes. All right, I think they're actually calling it a break for 10 over. Probably a drinks break.
End of an over from Anish. The last ball was a perfect ball to a left-hander. Perfect line, perfect length, beating the outside edge. So after 14 overs, Heroes are 87 for 4, 11 overs remaining. Abhinav and Yasin playing along. I think it's Anshul into the attack right now for his second over. He bowled a tidy first over, giving away 5 runs. Anshul to Yasin now. And that's bowled. That was on the leg stump. It was there to be hit. And Yasin placed himself to hit it on the leg side, but it was too late. The ball skidded through and it hit the leg stump, and that's wicket for the Stars. Heroes are now 87 for 5. Aryan, these are the two established good players in the team, Aryan and Abhinav and Anshul over the wicket, and that's on the leg side. I think it clipped the outside edge of the pad. Let's see for the umpire's decision. Yeah, it's a leg by. It's hot and sunny here, but nice breeze flowing through the ground, and it's perfect weather for cricket, frankly. Very good weather for cricket. Anshul to Abhinav now. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a very good ball. Good line, good length into the left-hander at a slow pace. There was a little appeal for the LBW, but it was not. Stars keeping things tidy here. And that's a pitched up delivery and good looking cover drive, but the field is spread out now, and that was a good feeling and throw by Samarth that take a single. Aryan to face his second ball. Oh, that's it very thick edge into the air, but I think the fielder was a little slow attacking the ball, and it was a direct hit onto the stumps, but Abhinav was already at the crease. I felt the fielder should have tried for the catch there. I thought it was in the air for a long time. It was a catch. Anshul has been bowling good line and length till now, keeping it very simple, straight on the off and middle. Round the wicket to Abhinav. Oh, again, that perfect line, perfect length ball. He's doing a great job in containing Abhinav. There's some confusion about whether it was the last ball of the over. Let's see. I think yes. The over has been done, and that was a very good over by Anshul. Excellent over. Wicket taking over too. He could have easily had the other one, second one, in that over. Abhi back into the attack. So after 15 overs, it's 90 for 5. And last 5 overs, the Heroes have been contained. I think they scored around 20 runs in the last 5 overs and lost 2 wickets. And they did a very good job. The medium pacers of the Stars team did a very good job. Oh, that's a very streaky dismissal. That was totally unexpected. He bowled a rank leg side delivery, kind of a loosener on the leg side. I think Aryan was standing, his stance was wrong or something. He left his leg stump wide open and it hit the leg stump. That's a welcome wicket for the Stars team. A big wicket of Aryan. And as I mentioned before, the last 5 overs have been really productive for the Stars team. They have contained the runs. They've been taking wickets. So the new batsman is Ishan. He'll be joining Abhinav. The Heroes team were off to a good start with Advait, but they lost quick wickets and they have been losing wickets in regular intervals. This is good bowling from the Stars team. Ishan will take strike. I think Abhi wanted to try the same thing again. This time it was a little much wide of the leg stump and it's been called wide. I think that's not a bad technique to a new batsman. Frankly, I mean the new batsman will take some time to get his feet set, and bowling a loose delivery sometimes might get him out. We have been seeing that in professional cricket a lot of times. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a loopy delivery on the off stump, very full. All Ishan could do is tap it to the offside. Leg stump, and Ishan kind of paddle swept it to the square leg boundary for a single. So Abhi now going around the wicket. Abhi bowling to Abhi. Let's see what line and length Abhi bowls to this tall batsman Abhinav. The umpire stopped in between. Something happened. The field was not set. The field was still moving. I think the bowling team needs to pick up the pace here. The over rate has been very slow. I I think that's a no ball. The ball didn't pitch on the mat. It's a free hit. Free hit time for Abhinav. Abhi coming round the wicket again to Abhinav, bowling for the free hit. And Abhinav strides down the wicket, hit it 60 straight, but it's been stopped by Anish at long on. It's just a single. It was actually a good ball, pretty full. All Abhinav could do was hit it straight down the ground. That's a good delivery right outside the off stump in the channel, and Ishan let it through to the keeper. Oh, that's a full toss on the middle stump. Ishan watchfully place it down the ground, and that probably is the end of the over. So at the end of 16 overs, Heroes are 94 for 6. They have 9 overs remaining, but they need to be very careful here. They still only have 4 wickets remaining, and they have 54 balls that they need to still play. So I think it's of paramount importance that they don't leave any balls on the table. We have been watching that in the World Cup. Many teams have left many overs on the table, not even the balls, and I think that's one thing you can't afford to do at this level. So Aryan back into the attack, Ayan back into the attack. Bowling to Abhinav over the wicket. This is second over. I think he starts off with a wide offside the off stump. It's a loosener from him, and Abhinav Julie lets it go. and that's another wide down the leg side, and they think of taking a single, and that was a good call and a single. There was a bit of hesitation in the middle, but Ishan finally got committed to a single, and he took the single. And then that's a bye and a wide. The coach of the Stars team encouraging the bowler to get in line, ball in line and length. That's a good shot by Ishan, but he got the thickest outside edge down to the third man for 1 run. And I think that's wide down the leg side. Abhinav wanted to heave it over the leg side. It was there. It was in his arc, but he missed it. But it's still a wide. There's a bit of breeze blowing across the ground. That might be the reason the ball was taken away from the middle stump to the wide. I was just having a chat with the other parents that during the first 12 or 13 overs, the wides have been put in check, but I think that might have jinxed it, and it was very close to being called a wide, but it was in the good channel outside the off stump. Abhinav wanted to hit it over cover and missed it completely. It looks like perfect English conditions for playing cricket. Bit of little cold, windy, sunny, mix of everything. And again, that's on the leg side. Umpire gives it a thought and gives it a wide. One thing I think the kids, as I mentioned earlier in the morning, kids have been maintaining good line length. One, there are a couple of things in my view after watching all this cricket that the kids can improve is bowling wides. I mean they've been bowling too many wides. I think that's one thing they could. I think they'll slowly improve. But the second thing that, as a bowling side, I'm talking from the bowling side perspective now. The second thing is quickly moving along from your overs and then changing your field fast. The fielders need to know where they need to go according to a right hand or left hand batsman. You go through your overs quickly, that actually puts a lot of pressure on the batting side. And suddenly you realize 3 or 4 overs have passed through in no time. That's a quick, that might lead to a breakthrough too. I mean, that's what happens when Jadeja and Kuldeep bowl in tandem. Jadeja goes through his overs so fast, the batsmen don't even realize he's already completed half of his 10 overs in no time. Just a thought. And it's 100 up for the Heroes, 101 for 6. Oh, that's a big no ball from Ayan. I think the ball slipped out of his hand. It almost went at a chest height to Ishan, and the bowler quickly apologizing to the batsman. That's very good sportsmanship from Ayan. Very, very pleasing to see. And it's a no ball now, free hit. Let's see what Abhinav can do to make use of this free hit. Oh, Abhinav hits it up in the air. Anyway, even if that would have been caught, it's a no ball. Last ball of the over, the batsman was not ready. Last ball of the 17th over coming up. I think it's something as an issue with his pads. On the middle stump and very equally well played by Ishan. End of the over. Heroes are 104 for 6, 8 overs remaining. To Abhinav. Oh, that's a very slow ball on the offside. The off stump batsman, I think, was not expecting that, and I think it was cleverly balled on the offside the off stump, and all he could do is tap it to the third man for a single. One thing can be said is boundaries have dried up in the last 5 overs. I think when Advait was batting, we had a lot of boundaries. He was really batting well until the ball that came inside with the angle from Vikram hit his pad and ricocheted onto the stumps. That's back-to-back wides from Abhiraj. That's a good ball. The ball started on the leg stump, looped in, and ended up on the off stump, and all Ishan could do was tap it to the offside. A dot ball. Same ball again, same ball, same line, same length, same result. A dot ball. Kind of, it reminds me of Abhiraj's bowling action, and his delivery reminds me of Gavin Larson from New Zealand. If people remember him, twisting his arm. Yes, again the same thing, but this time it went on the leg side, and I think Ishan should have capitalized that on that. Hit it much harder down to the square leg guy for a single. We need to see. It's a no ball. The ball didn't pitch on the pitch, and it's a free hit for the Heroes. The extras have been piling up for the last 3 overs suddenly. And I don't know why the fielder is not returning the ball back to the bowler, and they need to be conscious of the time here, get quickly through the proceedings here. It's a free hit, and I think the last 3 or 4 free hits have been to Abhinav. Abhinav tries to heave it over the straight boundary, and it's a four. It's a good straight shot. For a minute, the long on fielder Anish was in the picture for taking a catch, even though it's a free hit, but it went over his head for a much needed welcome boundary for the Heroes team. I think umpire was giving it a thought of wide, but it's not, and that's the end of the over. So at the end of 18 overs is 113 for 6. 7 overs remaining. బౌలర్ ఎవరండి? Arish into the attack now, bowling to Ishan. It's a no. It's a no ball. It's a free hit. We have put in a new rule. The umpire has put in a new rule, much to the anguish of the kids, that if the bowler coming into ball doesn't tell his guard whether he's going right arm over or around, they are being penalized with a no ball and a free hit. I think that's a good rule to let the kids know of what needs to be done if they eventually go to the professional level. A batsman needs to take his guard. A bowler needs to tell his guard every time he switches his sides. I think it's a good strict implementation of the rules. Kids will only learn from this. As it was a no ball, and again it was to Abhinav. He wanted to heave it onto the leg side, but all he could do is find an edge to the square leg for a single. We have 41 balls remaining, and Heroes are at 115 for 6. I think this pair needs to play it out for some time. There's confusion whether it's a single or not. Ishan with a loud no to Abhinav, and it's a dot ball. I think that's the line and length that Adish need to maintain right there on the off stump, back of a length. Now that's not the length he wants to maintain, but that's very well fielded by Samat. That was traveling, and Samat really fielded it well and released it quick. And actually, at one point, Abhinav had to really dive to his ground to make it in time. Good fielding. That's a good looking shot on the square leg for a single, but that was very pleasing to the eyes. Good shot by Abhinav. It's all singles right now, so stars need not be bothered. They have kept the Heroes in check. Oh, that ball kept very low. They didn't pitch. They didn't bounce at all as much as Ishan was expecting. And from the batsman point of view, he had his bat a little higher than expected. He should have been closer to the ground. The bat should have been closer to the ground. Good ball. Good length ball on the offside. Well played by Ishan, but straight to the fielder. And It's end of the over. And Abhinav is being retired hurt now. That's good batting for him. Scored 23 in 34 balls. Time for a new batsman. Ball and new batsman here is Srijan. Good ball on the middle and off and middle stump. That's a perfect line, perfect line for a new batsman. That's not the length you should be bowling for a new batsman, and it's I'm a little confused here. It's a wide, yeah. The umpire mistakenly showed it as no ball. Yeah, it's a wide down the leg side. It's a good looking shot to the square. There's a slight misfield, but Anshul was there to back up, only resulting in a single. So Srijan off the mark. Back to Ishan. We have 5 overs remaining after this. 34 balls technically left. That's a shot played very up, and that's a run out. There's no calling there. I don't know whether Ishan said no or Srijan ran without hearing his call. That was an unnecessary run out. Srijan got run out. There's no run there. It was straight went to Anish at mid-on. Unfortunate run out for the Heroes, making matters worse for them. The new batsman walking out is Vihan. He'll be at the non-striker end. This is another important thing that the kids need to learn. Call loud. Be very clear to your striker, to your batsman. That time it was a good call. No run, straight hit. That's a leg stump ball. Nishan wanted to heave it over the leg side, missed it completely, hits on the pad. The bowler tries to appeal for a leg before wicket, but yeah, it was clearly going down the leg side. It's been a very good over by Abhiraj until now. He gave, I think, 3 runs till now. That's a very good over considering the situations. That's a good looking shot. Good looking shot by Ishan to the square. And they try. End of the over. End of 20 overs. And Heroes are 120 for 7. Right at the dot of 6 runs per over. They have 5 overs remaining, but the problem they have is lack of batsmen coming next. So Ishan will be taking strike again. Anshul will be the new bowler. He has been really good today. 2 overs, 1 wicket, and he gave only 7 runs away. And that starts off with a good ball on the offside. Ishan is very slow to get off the tracks, and that's a big dive he had to put in. to scamper to his ground. Ishan should. It was hit straight to the fielder. Vihan really had to take a start. One of those things, few things that the batsman need to learn, but he made his ground. Quick single taken by Heroes. Now Vihan facing his first ball from Anshul. That's a good ball on middle and off and middle, and well played by Vihan. Nothing that could be done. Straight ball, straight hit. Anshul's line and length has been really good today. He's been right on money, right bowling around off and middle. And that's a good ball, well played. Good looking cover drive, but straight to the fielder. He's been bowling at a medium pace, but his line and length have been impeccable today. That's a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. That's a very good catch taken by Ayan, I think. Ayan, unlucky for Vihan. That was a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder. But it was a good diving catch by Ayan. So Vihan is out without scoring any runs, but it's fine. Catches, as I say, catches win matches, and that was an example of a good catch getting the team a wicket. And Anshul gets his second wicket. He's into his third over, and he has given away only 8 runs, and he took 2 wickets already. Arav back to the crease. He was retired hurt earlier. He's back to the crease now. He's keeping it very simple, Anshul, on the off stump. Arav wanted to hit it to the square, but all he could do is hit it straight. Good ball again. Pitched it up on the middle. All Arav could do was defend it to the leg side. I think it's the end of the over. After 21 overs, it's 121 for 8. 8 was a very good over. He only gave 1 run, and a good catch by Ayan got him that wicket. So, Kshetra, right? Kshetra into the attack to Ishan. I think the Heroes need to think about what score they're expecting. They have 4 overs remaining. I think that would be termed as a dead ball. That's a good shot by Ishan onto the leg side. It's a cross-batted swipe, but good fielding. It's single taken. At one point, Heroes were looking in excess of 140, 145. Let's see how much they could get. They could end up with. They still have 23 balls remaining after this, and that's a wide. That mean full taken full use of on the leg side. It's a boundary, much needed boundary for the Heroes side. Good shot by Arav, taking use of the length and the line on the leg side. A good boundary. That's a good shot again on the offside, placed perfectly behind cover. And they're thinking of trying to take it too, and and that the batsmen are not watching what's happening behind. It was an overthrow. There needs to be a clear communication between the batsmen here. That has been a constant occurring here. The kids need to learn that. The calling has to be perfect. Oh, wait. Non-striker is not ready yet. The coach of Stars, Julie, telling the boys to get on with the game, play faster. That's a very loopy delivery on the middle stump, and Ishan's eyes lit up when he saw that ball, and he tried to go for a big heave down the leg side. He got bowled. Unfortunate, but that was a very good loopy delivery. The ball started on the leg stump, ended up on the middle stump, and he was bowled. And we see Abhinav coming back into the attack. Sorry, Abhinav coming back to batting. This is a very important pair right now for Arav and Abhinav. Uh, we still have around 20 balls remaining, and this is the last wicket. That's an easy delivery, and Abhinav makes full use of on full toss on the middle stump. He hits it nonchalantly onto the leg side. What a six! That was a good shot. Sounded sweet off the bat. And that's a good six. Welcome six for the Heroes team. Not so much for the Stars team. They would like to keep things quiet here. That's again a short ball onto the leg side, and there's a misfield there. Let's see what happens. Is the fielder able to cut it off? I don't think so. It's what happened there. Oh, it's a boundary. I think the fielder wasn't able to stop it before the boundary. Yeah, it's a boundary, and that's good end to the over for the Heroes team. Not much for the Stars. So at the end of 22 overs, it's 137-9. What the Heroes need to think here is they still have 18 balls remaining. the attack. I generally call this kid Akram because his action is pretty much a replica of Wasim Akram, one of my all-time favorite bowlers. And that was a good ball, but Abhinav hit a good shot to long off. I think, as I was mentioning earlier, there are still 16 balls remaining, and I hope it has been conveyed to the heroes' last pair, Arav and Abhinav. That's a good ball from Vikram. Wow. Again, a very good ball. Starting on the leg stump, but ending on middle stump. And I think Arav played it really good. Played it on merit. Defended it on offside. Oh, Arav needs to be really careful about his leg stump here. I think I know Vikram. His ball comes in inside from the leg stump. I think that's umpire is waiting whether it's a four or no. It's a wide delivery, and they take two byes. As I was mentioning earlier, Arav need to be careful about his leg stump. Vikram's ball can swing in the air from the leg stump onto the middle stump. He needs to be careful about that. Two more balls remaining in this over. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery, and I think equally well played by Arav. Last ball of Vikram's over. He's been very good today. He's given only 9 runs and taken 2 wickets. So the boys from Charlotte have been doing really good today. Both first Anshul and now Vikram, each taking 2 wickets apiece. Good ball. And well played, well negotiated by Arav. I think that's a very smart thing to do. End of over and end of a very good spell from Vikram. 3 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets. So heroes are 142 for 9 at the end of 23. Heaved onto the leg side by Abhinav, and I think fell short of the boundary. It's a welcome boundary again for the heroes. Not the ball that Samath should be bowling. He's been really good actually today. His fielding also has been right on spot. Starts off with a bad delivery, a loosener on the middle stump, above waist height full toss, and it was given a no ball. So it's a free hit now. That's actually a good comeback from Samarth, not giving any space, any width for Abhinav to play with, and that's a very good comeback from Samarth. This is the kind of learning the kids need to do. They should not be disheartened by a no ball which was taken for 4, and that's the kind of comeback you expect from kids. That's a good ball to a batsman who is trying to hit you out of the park. Oh, that ball kept low and sneaked through almost through the defenses of Aro, but they take a very good single, good calling, good single, strike back to Abhinav, and Heroes are 149. At one stage, 3 overs back, we weren't expecting this score. So they should feel pretty happy with the way they progressed in the last 3 overs. That's a good ball again. That's a good ball, good length. Took the edge, outside edge of Abhinav, and they are trying to snake in a two, and it might be direct hit, and Abhinav was out. And I think the keeper was not in a good position to collect the ball, in my view. The keeper, I think, if she was much closer to the stumps, that was out. That was not a bad throw, actually. The throw was onto the stumps, but the keeper, I think, was way behind the stumps. But in any way, it's 150 up for the Heroes. $150 up for the Heroes, and that's a good achievement. That's a good ball, good Yorker length ball for the left-hander batsman. Perfect length by Samarth. Good Yorker. All Abhinav could do is hit it straight down the ground for a single. So another 2 balls in this over, and we have 1 more over left after this. Good. So the batsman taking his time to get adjusted. I think they need to get on with the game here. That's a good teasing line outside the off stump. Very good ball, considering the situation where the batsmen are going for runs. Very good line, good length. Last ball of the over. ఆ ఫాలో త్రూ ఇంకా ఉంటే యాక్చువల్లీ ఇంకా స్ట్రైట్గా క్యాచ్ అయ్యింది. That's a good ball. Good Yorker length ball on the offside, and Abhinav doesn't want to take the single. He wants to keep the strike for the last over, which is very understandable. And at the end of 24 overs, Heroes are 152 for 9. Last over coming up, and it's going to be bowled by Anish. Abhinav. Oh, that's a good shot. Very well played. Beautiful looking cover drive. Good boundary to start of the over. That puts a lot of pressure on the bowler if the boundary comes off the first ball. I have a fielder here, Shridan, who is looking at me from the boundary. He's a good fielder. He's a good player, lot of energy. He's cheering up his bowler. That's a good start to the over for the Heroes. Abhinav actually anchoring the batting here, and I think credit should be given to Arav, the way he played. Very valuable runs scored by Arav too. That's should be a wide. No. The umpire looks it for a bit. I think it was right on the line. So that's a welcome dot ball for the Stars. Abhinav wanted to hit it right offside the off stump, but he couldn't. 4 more balls remaining in this over. Oh, that's a good ball, and that's been hit very well. And that's a 50 for Abhinav. What a shot! What a good shot! It's a 4, not a 6. It's a 4. So I think there's a confusion between the field placement here. Uh, I think the mid on is very wide, mid off is long off is straight, and in between all of this, that was a good shot from Abhinav and very well played innings by Abhinav. As usual, it's half century for him, and they're looking for the ball here. I didn't see, sorry. I didn't see, sorry. మీరు ఫీల్డ్ ప్లేస్మెంట్ మార్చుకోండి చెప్పా ఇప్పుడే అనీష్కి. నువ్వు ఇక్కడ ఉండాలి, మిడ్ వికెట్ అక్కడ ఉండాలి. అభినవ్ ఇటే కొడతాడు కదా, తెలుసుగా మీకు, మీరు చూసుకోండి. No, it's not your bad. Field placement is wrong. It's still wrong actually. That's fine. So they couldn't find the ball and they're playing with another ball now. We still have 3 balls remaining and the score is 160 and Abhinav reached his half century in 44 balls. 6 boundaries and a big 6 onto the leg side.
Where did the ball go, guys?
So we have 3 balls remaining. Anish getting on with this last over of the innings. Oh, that's a good ball. Angling into the batsman on the middle stump. Aro wanted a single. He went all the way to the half track and then had to be sent back by Abhinav, which is very well understandable as Abhinav wants to keep the strike for the last of 2 balls. And that would be good for Heroes too, I think. Oh, that's a cross-batted heave on the leg side where Samath really fields well and cuts it down to a single. That's a very good fielding by Samath there. And the last ball coming up, let's see what Arav could do out of this ball. So, last ball of the innings coming up.
Yes.
I think that's a run out. There was a bit of hesitation from Abhinav. I think the last ball they should run for everything. There was a bit of hesitation and that was a good pick up and throw by the bowler himself, Anish, straight onto the stump. So Abhinav is run out. But at the end of 25 overs, the Heroes end up with 161 all out. So it's a good score, good promising score by the Heroes team, largely due to the contributions from Abhinav and Arav and Advait. It was good batting by those 3 batsmen. So it's a good chase. It will be a good chase. We'll be back in a bit for the chase. Now, starts ready to begin their chase. Arav is the bowler, Anshul is the batsman. Here we go. Oh, that's a good ball. Good ball. Right on the money by Arav. First ball. Started on the leg stump, but ended on the middle stump. All Anshul could do is defend on the wicket. It's actually very good weather today. We were playing last weekend too, and it was pretty cold. It's a good ball from Arav, slightly on the leg side, and went to the square leg, fielded by Vihan. Week over week, I think the interesting aspect that we need to see in terms of the kids' improvement is the number of wides they bowl, how well they are calling, small basics. The bowling skills, the batting skills, everybody learns. I think these are the little basics that make a team perform better, in my view. And that's a very good ball on the middle stump. Well played by Hridan in the end. That's a very good ball. Hridan had no clue about that ball. He was trying to play on the offside, but went on the leg side. That's good start by Arav. I mean, keeping it right there around the off stump. I think the kids need to get a move on here. Good bowling. Oh, good ball again. Perfect line, perfect length about the right pace, and I think well played in the end by Hridan. I, the good thing I see about the Heroes team is I think they have a lot of bowlers. I mean, I have Arav, Yasin, Advait, Abhinav, Aryan, Ishan, Vihan. Oh, there are a lot of bowling prospects. Need to see how well they perform defending this total. That was a very good first up over by Arav. I think it's only one run conceded. Perfect start to the bowling by the Heroes team. Now we have Ishan coming into the attack. The coach giving some advice to the fielding, the field placement. Ishan doing a practice run up here. Anshul will be taking the strike. Ishan right outside the off stump. Anshul wanted to hit it to the square, missed it. And that's again a good ball on the offside, the off stump. And it's a no ball. It's a free hit.
That's fine.
The ball hit. I think the keeper missed it, and I think it hit Abhinav, who was in the slip. Oh boy, that's not good news for the Heroes team. Players are running onto the field to check on him. I think it might have hit his ankle or feet. That's a very crucial spot, critical spot for any player, let alone he's an attacking batsman. necessary wild heave across the line from Anshul, and it was very lucky that it didn't hit the stumps. It was straight on the stumps by Ishan. Oh, that's a good ball again. The ball kept low on the off stump. Well played by Anshul in the end. I think the key to the bowling is keep it right there on the off stump, keep the wides to a minimum. I think that should do the trick for the Heroes team. We have Ishan coming round the wicket, and again, what they call the commentators jinx. First ball round the wicket, Ishan bowls to wide. I'm really surprised why Ishan went round the wicket. I mean, he was bowling a good line, good length over the wicket. I'm actually really curious to know why he went round the wicket now. That's a good ball onto the stumps. But I still feel Ishan is good off. It's the first over, it's a new ball. Over the wicket, I think should do the trick for Ishan. Uh, I think that's by taken. I think I didn't see whether it hit the bat. Ishan still continuing around the wicket to Hridan. Oh, I think that's the end of the over. I think the Hridan needs to come forward to the pitch of the ball rather than going backwards. That was good line and length. Arav back to his second over. Arav starting his second over. Bowled a first good over. Let's see how he does with the second over. And that's a good ball actually, but it's been hit over the point into the third man region. I think Pranay fielded. That was a good fielding actually. That looked like a shoe shot. Couple of runs there, but good fielding by Aryan. I think right. So it's a single there. Nonetheless, I think the ball hit the right thigh of Hridan. It's actually good line and length from Maro until now. That's a good ball again. Pitched up delivery. Oh, it's I think the front foot, no ball. It's a free hit.
All right, check your run up. Check your run up.
We have a very vocal coach for the Heroes team here. So it's a free hit. Let's see what Stars could do with this free hit. I mean, technically, with the analysis, actually, the free hits have not been so far that productive that we expect them to be really, actually. And Hridan goes for a big hit,
Practice, guys.
but
Practice.
but that's fine. I think he will end up with this. That shouldn't have been a two. That's out. I think that's a run out. Let's see. That was a good throw by Yasin. That I think was a very close call. I think Anshul took it easy in the end, but that was a good throw, a direct hit.
Keep it up.
So very eventful free hit here. Everything happening there. Good shot, good looking shot, and I think Yasin was late to react, and it has to be stopped. It cannot be a two. What is this? Aro overcompensating it by bowling a wide. I think that's his first wide. He's been really meticulous in his bowling line and length. I think there's been confusion with the field placement on the offside. I think the team needs to take care of that. It's not correct. Oh, that was a chance on the offside on the slip fielder. I think it was Vikram. Very well tried by Vikram. It was traveling fast. It was slashed hard by Anshul. Very good try by Vikram. They take a single, and at the end of 2 overs,
कैरी चाहिए उधर.
so at the end of 3 overs, Stars are 11 for no wicket. We have a new bowler, Srijan, coming into the attack. No. That's a good ball from Srijan. First up, right on the money, on the middle stump, defended down the ground by Anshul. It's been a good start by the Heroes team, conceding only 11 runs in the first 3 overs. Let's see. Oh, again the commentator sings. It's wide on the leg side. I felt Anshul should have taken full use of that, hit hard on the leg side, but he just turned it around the leg side where Aro fielded really well to keep it down to a single. Srijan Back to bowling to Hridan, and again that's a wide down the leg side. It was set up perfectly for Hridan to have a heave over the leg stump. I think he was trying for that, missed it, but anyway, it's a wide. I think that's the line and the length that Srijan needs to bowl. Perfect on the middle stump, good length ball. All Hridan could do is defend it. Hridan is a good player on the leg side. He hits it across the line, and he has a very good eye to hit the balls on the leg side. That's a good ball again on the off stump. Defended to the point fielder. I think the kids can learn from the point that bowling to your field is a very good aspect of cricket that they need to learn. That can frustrate the batsman if they don't get any freebies to hit and keep the strike rotating. Oh, that's beautiful delivery. Right outside the off stump, inviting Hridan to play the shot. He missed it through the keeper. That was a wide down the leg side, and it was a bye and thrown to the keeper, but the keeper missed it. It's a good shot, good looking square cut by Anshul, but straight to the point fielder, where it was fielded well by. I think there's a bowler change now. So at the end of 4 overs, Stars are 15 for no loss, and we have Vihan coming into the bowling now. Half Shearer. Vihan. I think this has been a very long break. I don't know why it's only been 4 overs, and then the batsman took a long break. I think we need to get moving here. We need to get moving here. I think it's been a long break here for reasons known to them. It's just been 4 overs, and we just came back from an innings break. So at the end of 4 overs, it's 15 for no loss. Vihan into the attack. It's a good shot on the offside. Good square cut, and they're running two. That's a good shot. Good looking shot on the offside. They come back for two. It's a good comeback by Vihan. I think the coaches are telling the bowlers to appeal for everything. Oh,
That's it.
that's a good ball on the offside. Anshul wanted to hit it square off the wicket, missed it completely through the keeper. That was a close ball. That's the line and length that the bowlers need to maintain right around the off stump. Try the batsman to make room for themselves to hit the ball. Now that's not the line that they need to maintain, not the leg side. That's a wide down the leg side and they steal a bye.
Yes. Happen.
So Vihan now bowling to Hridan. Woo! That was a very good ball actually. That I no idea how it missed the stumps.
Please.
I don't know how it missed the stumps. That's very good ball. I think the keeper was not fully ready, focused, and he's generally a very good keeper, Shreyas. He missed the ball and it was a bye again. That's a very good ball actually. The bowler lost his run up. It will be a dead ball. Bowler need to gather his focus again. That's a very bad ball, wide down the leg side. The bowler needs to focus, keeping it simple. Keep it simple on the off stump. Keep it straight. Keep it off stump. No, nothing special here. Let's see how the bowler bounces back.
Come on.
That's a good comeback from the bowler, right around the off stump, inviting the batsman to have it drive. The batsman misses it. Keep it on the off stump. Keep it straight. That's the mantra for the bowlers for the Heroes team. Oh, that's again. Oh, that's a wide. That's a wide again by Vihan. He needs to be focused. He needs to keep his ball on the offside. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. I don't know. I think Anshul played round all around it. Crashes into the middle stump. Yorker on the middle stump. That's a good ball. And Vihan gets the first breakthrough.
That's why commentator is very excited at this point.
बेटा है ना बेटा
right now already. And that's a good ball. That's a good ball into the stumps. All Anish could do was to defend it. That's a wide again. Surprisingly, today we are seeing a lot of misses from Shreyas actually. That's actually not the case. Shreyas is a very, very reliable keeper. So that's a wide, and they take a single by out of that wide. So Heroes Stars are 25 for 1 in the 6th over. That's a good ball. I think that's close. Might be going down the leg side a bit, but that looked very close. Might be going down the leg side. 3 more balls left in the over. Get and move on, guys. You need to play the game fast now. It's just the 6th over. Oh, that's a wide again, I think. Oh, that's not a wide. Actually, the umpire was Oh, that's a wide.
Guys, quickly. Come on, guys, come on.
All Ridan could do is defend it. Good ball. I think there's been good bowling by the Heroes until now. Like I've been reiterating time and again, bowling to your field, bowling to your field. Ah, that's a good shot. What a shot. Beautiful shot. What a shot
Okay,
on.
that's okay, man. That's okay.
That was not actually a bad ball. It was on middle stump, but Ridan got into position early, and that was sweetly timed to the mid-wicket boundary. That was a great shot. Very pleasing to the eyes. That's, I think, the first boundary of the bat for the Stars team. That tells you it's been a very good bowling by the Heroes team until now. Oh, that's a good comeback by the bowler. Very good comeback. And that's the end of the over from Srujan. There's a little confusion on who will bowl the next over. It will be Ishan bowling to Anish.
Guys, our play is over. Our play is over. Our play is over. You want to bring
Hey, और तो 8 ओवर्स है 25 का 8 है भाई 20 का 6 है भाई और इधर चेंज हो गया क्या
30 का 8.
जनरली आईसीसी में ऐसा नहीं है ना T20 में 6 ओवर्स होते हैं इसलिए पूछा था हाँ इसलिए 25 के लिए 8 गुड बॉल फ्रॉम ईशान इट वाज अ लिटिल पिच इट अप but very well played by Anish. Good looking push towards the cover boundary. So it was a single taken by Anish. Ridan back into batting. He'll be facing Ishan. The run rate has been around 5 per over. So it's around 30 for 1 in 6 overs. The required run rate is hovering around 7 right now.
Bowling, buddy, bowling.
Oh, that's a good run. That's good. That will be tight. I think that's out. I think that's out. Oh. That was a very tricky second run taken by Hridan, and the fielding side is appealing for a run out, but the umpire said not out. So need to get on with the game. I think the guys need to get on with the game here.
बोला मैं इसको बोलने को नहीं कुछ कुछ चीज़ें उनको ज़्यादा समझ में आती हैं बच्चे लोग हैं ना वो भूल जाता है
Oh, that's a ball we've been waiting for. That's a good ball from Ishan. Round the wicket into the stumps. I think he was actually doing it the wrong way. For the right-handers, he was going around. Left-handers, he was coming over. I think now he's back to his form, bowling round the wicket to the left-hander batsman. Good ball, acting. Good ball and equally well played by. Oh, but I think that's a bit of a powerful throw from Aryan from the outfield. It's just a single anyway. He can throw it. He can take it a little easy with his throwing. This has been an interesting over from Ishan. Everything here wide, a bye, a run out chance, a wide, everything going on this over. Hridan has been cautiously batting until now. He's holding this innings until now. There's a sudden breeze going across the ground. That's pitched on the off stump and he carefully glides it to the third man area. And Hridan wants to come back for the two, but that was good fielding. There. I think there's been a little confusion with the field placement here. I think from if you're bowling on the off stump, you have an extra fielder on the leg side. I think he could go to the short third man area or a third man area. I think there's a little confusion on the field placement here. In my view. Last ball. Hey.
Ishan, you have to go on the off. When it's on the leg third man, you have to take him to third man.
Yes.
Or get behind sharper. The last time I'm telling you. That's it. Come on. Good.
I think This is the last ball of his over to Anish. That's a good ball. Oh, I think did it hit it again on the same place? Oh,
The ball, guys.
Abhi, you can come out, Abhi.
I think that was not a catch. That was not a chance. I think it went on the bounce to Abhi from here at least. But I think it hit him again on the ankle. I think the ball is finding Abhi's ankle a lot today. Unfortunately, we want Abhinav to be healthy. He's a very good attacking batsman, a good bowler too. left-handed batsman delight. I mean, that flick that Anish did just now reminds me of very few left-handers. Actually, pardon me, lot of left-handers who play that shot very well. I mean, I think of all the people, of all the left-handers, I can pick easily Sanat Jayasuriya. I mean, I think as a kid, Sanat Jayasuriya is the one who actually revolutionized pick and flick. That's what they used to say, the commentary. Ravi Shastri used to say that a lot. Pick and flick. And he just used to glance it, flick on the leg side, and that used to be a six. I mean, no matter how the boundary was there on the square leg, it can be a 60 meter or 70 meter, it used to go way into the stands. I think Anish shot reminded me of that one. Very good shot. Aryan erring a little bit, bowling into the legs of Anish, and that's what he needed. A great pickup shot on the leg side. Oh, that's Aryan's. Anish seemed to be in very good nick, and that's a very good shot down to covers. But that was good fielding and good throw by Arav there. The way Anish is batting, he looks in very good nick, very good touch. All the shots he's been playing came right off the middle of the bat. So they keep the scorecard ticking, and the score is right now 47 for 1 in 8 overs. So they did pick up the scoring rate in the last 3 overs. They were 22 at the end of 5, so they scored 25 in the last 3. So the bowling side has to tighten up. They did give a couple of boundaries, extras after that wicket fell. Ishan back into the attack. Oh, that's a good ball by Ishan on the stumps. Good ball from Ishan, slightly on the off stump, well placed by Ayan. I think from the time Ayan came into the crease, I can see a sense of urgency in the batting, in the running between the wickets. They're converting dots to singles, singles to twos, and then hitting the odd boundary. That's the reason why the run rate has picked up in the last 3 overs. That's a teasing length for Anish, and what a beautiful effort by Arav, and equally good throw right on the stumps. Wow, that was something. After a good effort in the boundary to throw and keep it to single, good. That was not at all a bad ball by Ishan, but I think Anish is looking in great touch.
You're getting a wicket, buddy. Be careful, guys. Catch is coming.
Yeah, I think one of the coaches from the Heroes team is expecting a wicket, and rightfully so. Ishan bowls a ball. Right on the stumps, right on top of the middle stump. All Ayan could do is play it on the offside. Good bowling by Ishan. Again, the commentator's curse, I think. But that was good stop by Shreyas. It's a wide. I think. So Ishan going to bowl the last ball of his over. He is bowling to Ayan. Ayan hits it right into the sweeper area where it's good stop by Srijan, and that should be the end of the over. No, I don't think it's the end of the over. And then last ball of the over, Ishan to Anish. Ishan lost his run up there. I think it was on the middle and leg, and Anish takes it to the leg side. There's a debate going on whether it's off the bat or the pad.
Over or not?
I think it's the end of the over. At the end of 9 overs, 54 for 1. Surely in the last 4 overs, the Stars team have picked up their run rate. Now they're up to 6 runs and over. This is becoming an interesting chase with two good batsmen at the crease, Anish and Ayan. It clearly tells the fact that the game is not over until the last ball is bowled. So let's see what Aryan has in store for this over. Good. There's a lot of time being taken on the field set here. I mean, there's a little confusion on the left. Generally, the left and right hand combination does that to the fielding sides to have the field placed in appropriately. And in midst of all this, I think there's a discussion of why that was called a no ball. Not clear why that was called a no ball. It's a free hit now. Aryan.
Keep it line and length, that's it.
So it's a free hit. Aryan to Ayan. Let's see what Ayan can do if my theory of a silent free hit comes through. I think my theory again holds good. The free hits have not been utilized much. There was no need for that throw from Srijan. I think there's no one backing up there, and it could have easily resulted in a overthrow. That was pitched on the offside. I think Anish really wanted to give it a whack. He missed it. I think that was a little too short, little too pitched up for Anish. I think it was there to be hit. Luckily, Anish couldn't connect it. Lucky for the Heroes team, unlucky for the Stars team. Anish really trying to make some runs here. Oh, that's a good ball, but there's nobody close in on the leg side. Everybody's on the boundary. That was a good ball into the middle stump. All Anish could do is lob it up on the leg side, where the bowler had to collect it and keep it to a single. The bowler seems to have lost control of the ball. It slipped off his hand. Apologizing to the batsman. It's a no ball free hit, and they also take a bye. And the extras seem to be piling up. The Heroes team were very good until the 6th over. I think last 3 overs the extras have piled up actually. And that's a free hit, and my theory still holds good. It's just a single. Very simple. Keep it on the off stump. Keep ball to your field. Looks very simple on the paper, but that's actually is a very effective principle. Bowling to your field does restrict the scoring and does frustrate the batting side. And that's a wide again by Aryan. And a bye. There's been a lot of buys here today from the Heroes team. I think the keeper, whether he's standing too close to the stumps, or I think he's not standing in the place where he's supposed to be. Generally, he's a very good keeper, Shreyas. And that's a good ball on the stumps, on the legs. Anish just turns it around the stumps. I think it's a leg bye.
Last ball. That's it, man. Wicket. Last ball. Come on.
इनको थोड़ा नागा तू संभाल ले इधर मैं आता हूँ come on
I think that's a beautiful shot, beautiful square drive by Ayan. Sounded meat of the bat, sweet of the bat, in the meat of the bat, and that's a boundary. And Stars are really picking up the run rate here. They're 66 after 10. The run rate has soared to 6.6 per. Run rate has really soared to 66, 6.6 from around 4 in the last 4 overs. So, I think there's a lot of confusion in the field setting from the Heroes team. I think they're not able to switch over between the left hand and the right hand combination. I feel it's the bowler's responsibility to check his field placement. I think from what we see from the commentators box, I think the field placement is not up to the mark. I mean, that's giving easy runs to the batting side. That's a ball. That's a very good ball. That shouldn't have been a single, actually. That's a weak throw from the from the fieldsman. It shouldn't have been a single. That's a very good ball by Abhinav. Right on the stumps. I think they should cut down the singles. They should cut down the score ticking along. The run rate has been moving at a very rapid pace from the last 3 overs. That's a good ball. A dot ball after a long time for the Heroes.
Scoring is high. Come on, guys. Good job, Ravi. Good job. Nice bowling. Be ready. Be ready.
Abhinav back. Bowling over the wicket to Ayan. Oh, good ball again. Good ball again. Right on the middle stump. Abhinav seems to be in a bit of discomfort here, limping, but his bowling until now has been on the dot. Right on the middle stump. That's how people need to bowl.
Guys, wicket coming, guys. Come on. That's it.
That's a good ball again by Abhinav to complete the over.
What you are doing?
And that's the end of the over. That's a very good over by Abhinav. Right on the money, right bowling to his field. That's what is all needed here. Cut down the extras, cut down the wides, cut down the freebies. And for the Stars, they really picked up the momentum. They need to keep this going on, keep the scorecard ticking, not get bogged down, at least keep the scorecard ticking by taking the singles. Now, at the end of 11, they are 70. The run rate has come down, required run rate has come down drastically to 6.57. Again, there's a lot of confusion going on with the field placement here. Advait into the bowling attack. He's a left arm spinner.
Come on, guys. Come on.
He'll be bowling to Anish. This would be very interesting. I think something will happen here. I feel. Let's see. That's been cut over the slip where Vihan tries to cut it off. And that's the throw comes.
Behind the wicket, Shreyas. Come on.
I think the keeper was not behind the stumps. The throw was onto the stumps.
You are the best keeper, man. Come on.
That I think should not have been a 2. It went over the slip fielder.
Guys.
That's a loopy delivery on the off stump, and that's been hit for 4. A good try by Yasin on the boundary, but that was sweetly placed. And Anish keeps in scorecard ticking. They're keeping it pretty simple. The Stars team is keeping it pretty simple. Either they are hitting a boundary or taking a single, and that was a good try by Yasin, but it was sweetly timed. Again, the same ball.
One single. Yeah, that's a good thinking. Don't need to throw. Just behind the wickets all the time.
I think it was a loopy delivery spinning into the stumps. Advait, that was. I think it touched the bat. We have a player from the Stars team, Hridan, who just came back from the batting. He wants to give his opinion. So, Hridan, what do you think about your team's prospects here? They have really picked up the scoring rate in the last 5 overs, and at the end of 6 overs, they were 30 for 1, and the last 5 overs, they have scored around 40 plus with no wicket, and really they haven't taken any risk at all. So what do you think? How do you think you guys? What are the chances?
I think the chances of our winning is a little 50-50 here because their bowling is pretty good, but our batting is on top right now because the openers, me and Ancho, we took away the swing of it, and we took a couple of runs, not too many though, but we did take away the swing. So now there's not going to be any more swing, but now the spinners will have an advantage, but I think our batters can hit better against the spinners.
I think that's a very good point by Hridan. I think this tells me, this shows me what analysis these kids have in their mind. I think what Ridan was saying is they took out the shine of the ball. Now the sun is out, it's completely dry, it's a flat wicket, and they are taking runs at will right now. And that's a good heave over the leg stump, leg side by Ayan. Another two. I think Advait needs to adjust his line and length here. Oh, he balls one again down the leg side. Let's see if we. Oh, that's a very good stop by Vihan. He stopped a definite boundary there. I think the guys need to regroup here. The Heroes team need to regroup here. They really have a good bowling attack. They have around 9 bowlers if we count. So if everyone bowls 2 overs to their field, I think that should be good enough. They need to cut down the wides here. And their field placement. That's a good ball, actually. That's a very good ball. That shouldn't have been a single there.
And they steal that.
And they steal the single. I think that's one thing that has been really good about Ayan and Anish. They kept the scorecard ticking. The runs have come. I think in the last 4 overs, I've only seen 2 dot balls. And I think that's a break, water break. I think they better keep it a real quick one. And Anish is getting retired. We have another good, interesting player here, Vikram. He's a good left arm bowler.
Thank you.
I can just to tease him, I'll tell his pros and cons. So let's start with the good points Vikram has. So I'll tell one pro of Vikram. I think I'll let Ridan tell another pro. Right? Let's do that. Let's make this a little more lively. So one of the pros of Vikram is when he's really in rhythm, he bowls ball full on the toes, and that's unplayable. That's the best ball that Vikram bowl, and that really results in sometime getting the batsman bowled, middle stump bowled. So I'll hand it over to Ridan, his teammate. Let's see what he thinks of Vikram.
I think that Vikram's an amazing bowler, and just like Srini Uncle said, that he bowls it at the toes, and with that amount of speed that he has, it's always middle stump. Bails go flying off the third man. So, but one thing about Vikram is that he's not too confident about himself. But if he was confident about himself, he'd be getting a wicket every over.
No. And let's talk about some of the bad things Vikram does. So, what is the one bad thing Vikram does? I think let's ask Vikram. I think he needs to know his weakness. I think then only a bowler or a batsman can improve. I think let's ask Vikram where he thinks he needs to improve on.
So I think I need to improve on like controlling the swing when I'm bowling with the new ball, and even I need to make sure that I have a perfect run up every time I bowl, and I need to correct my line most of the time because a lot of the times I bowl a lot of wides.
Speaking
So,
of
yeah.
wides,
I think that's very nice to hear from a young bowler like Vikram, who knows his weakness, and that tells me the spirit, the passion they have towards this game. I have another young prospect from the Charlotte team here, Anshul. He's a pretty lively kid. He got bowled by Vihan, but he really put in a spirited bowling performance today. Very good bowling. So let's talk to Anshul. Anshul, what do you think your team chances are here from right here? I think they need around 6.5 runs per over. What do you think? What are your chances?
So we have like a 50-50 chance of winning this. It really depends if we keep up this run rate because we're like 70 for 12 overs. So if we can keep this up, we might be able to win. But yeah.
guys, need like one each ball.
So in the meanwhile, there's a change in the bowling. Yasin is bowling, and the extras are piling up, I think. Oh, that's very good ball. That's a ball we need to see right on the off and middle, luring the batsman to come into the cover drive. But that's a good length, good line. And I again wonder why Yasin is bowling around the wicket. Why the right arm bowlers prefer to bowl around the wicket when there is no swing, as told by Hridan. He particularly was there to take out the swing. So I actually, it confuses me why the bowlers are bowling around the wicket. I think Hridan has a point here. Hridan wants to answer my question. Oh, it's Anshul. You want to answer the question? Hridan.
So I think the bowlers are bowling right arm around, mainly because there's on the over there's sand, and many bowlers as was slipping, and so was Anish and Abhi. Anish was slipping once every 3 balls maybe, but I think Abhi was slipping a lot. So that's what caused most of the extras. So when we switched to a round, that made us have our line and length perfect.
Oh, oh, that was a catch. Oh, that was very well tried by Ishan. I think that it would be he would be really disappointed because he's a very good fielder. But I think that was a catch. He was right there. It fell through his body, and that was a wicket gone begging. I think that was really required for the team. That was a good ball again on the off and middle, inviting the batsman to play, and I think that's the end of the over, and it's a drinks break.
See at Ram. Oh, and Advait Vaishambha is bowling to Ion, and he starts off with the ball, but it pops up. Vion might catch it, but very hard catch though. But good thing he made.
Good throw, good fielding.
It was an amazing throw, and he made sure that even when he missed the catch, he didn't get upset at himself. He made sure to push through. And I think Advait was trying to do that, and now he's changing the field up. I think Vikram is switching with Vihan. I'm not. Oh, it turns out Vikram's coming to 15 yards.
Short mid wicket.
Oh, he played that well. But if Vikram was on the other side, that would have been out. Maybe there's all of their players are on the offside, and they're all clustered together. Maybe if they spread them out a little more. But I think that's the captain's decision. I saw the coach was getting very mad beforehand, but oh, very close. But did that little.
That's the length. I think that's the length we are looking for Advait to ball. Keep just balling there. That's the length I want Advait to ball. The teasing length, yeah, that's the length. That's the ball. That's the ball. That's the wicket-taking ball of Advait. I mean, his first over was really not on the dot, on the money. We all know Advait balls good length. That's the length we were talking about. Yeah, and if he keeps bowling the same ball over and over, that creates that pressure on the batting side and increases the required run rate. I think they need to keep up this pressure. Again, the same ball, that's the ball they need to bowl. And that's a very good over from Advait. Very good over. Hope Yasin in the next over keeps up this, and let's see what happens.
Why'd you give me Gatorade?
The plot here, I think the field placement to start with has been really to keep it's been really erratic. I think very unplanned field placement. I think that's the ball we need to ball, but it's perfectly placed in between the fielders. That's a good throw, but I think there's been a lack of basic things that the Heroes team didn't do today, didn't follow today. No proper backup when the ball is thrown. Even right now, the ball has been thrown to the bowler. Bowler is nowhere to field it. The field placement has been really bad to start with. And the extras, obviously. I think that's a good ball. Again, that was a very, very easy ball to be collected. I don't know why it was not collected by the keeper. It resulted in a bye again. They're giving many easy runs here, the team.
It will lose the connection.
do you turn it on?
I turned it off because I wanted to shout at you. His dad.
How do you turn it on though?
It's on now. You want to turn it on?
That was such a good ball by the bowler.
Yasin!
Yasin got the perfect line and length and middle stumped the bowler.
I think the main difference here for the Heroes team is they haven't consistently bowled the same good ball over and over. Now that's a ball that I've been telling right on the off stump, teasing length, inviting the drive, and making sure the batsman does the rest. I think that's the length I've been talking about. They need to keep bowling the same length over and over and again. And let's see the scorecard here. And they are 91 for 2 after 15. I mean, which means they are really maintaining the run rate. They read 71 of 10. I think it's a very close game, which is a very good game. We have still good batsmen around in the Stars team. Vihan back into the attack. To ball outside the off stump, inviting the batsman to drive. And if the batsman connects the ball and hits a cover drive, that's a good shot from the batsman. But you need to let the batsman play at the ball, not give him a freebie. That's all the bowling needs to be about. I think there's still a lot of confusion about the fielding here, but let's see what happens. And that's a catch. Oh, that should have been actually a run. Oh, I think that was not a good fielding effort by the Heroes team. First of all, I think that was a catch. The fielder could have tried a bit, and then it could have been an easy run out at the stumps. I think one of the things that we notice here today is the keeper is not collecting the ball behind the stumps. I think that everyone has mentioned it many times here. The coaches had shouted from the sideline. So Vihan again into the bowling, and that's a very bad ball down the leg side. And I think if it was Anish and Ayan, it would have been a bye by now. And the batsmen couldn't communicate better, and they didn't take a run. I don't know. That's not a very good ball at all. That's a very bad ball. And I think the batsman failed to capitalize on that. That was a lucky break for the Heroes team and for Vihan. He needs to get his line and length correct for the next ball. That's a good ball. That's the length. That's the line. That's the length we are talking about. Keep it on the off stump and keep it there.
What are you doing short? Try to stroke.
That's the end of the over from Vihan. And they are 96 for 2 after 16. So the Stars team need 66 runs in 9 overs. They need 66 out of 54 balls. Now Malhar into the attack. He's a leg break bowler.
If I lose my stroke,
You should use it.
mad at uncles.
Low key.
I think we have a small kid who's run into the field, causing an obstruction of play. He's walking jolly off the field. Malhar bowling his leg breaks to Vihan. Vihan has been unable to connect to any of the balls right now.
You're gonna ask my dad to call you dad. Don't you? Ask my dad to call you.
That's out. He bowled on middle stump. It's clear LBW. So Malhar gets his first wicket, and that's a welcome breakthrough for the Heroes team. They still need 65 more in 8 overs. For the rest of the session.
I think that I think that two of the main batsmen of the Stars have gone. Ion was bowled, and that Anish left for another I think Anish left because he got retired. So I think he had to leave for a soccer game. So, our two best Stars' best two batsmen are gone, and we need nearly a 9 run per over strike rate. So that's nearly impossible for the batsmen we have. And not saying that our batsmen are bad, but what I'm trying to say is that we need to accelerate and fast.
Vihan, hurry up!
Some of the coaches and parents on the bowling team are a little frustrated because their field placement on the offside is a little wacky. But other than that, Vihan is bowling beautifully right now, and that's the line and length that we need. That they need. I think all the parents are happy about that. But I think we would get even more wickets if it wasn't for the fact that our field placement wasn't a little off.
I think there's a change in the batsman. I think Kshetra has been retired hurt, and Fredan, do you know the batsman? And that's been hit well, but straight to the fielder. No run. Good fielding by Srijan. I think it's Vikram who's gone into the batting. Vihan bowling to Vikram right now. It's been a good over until now. Right on off stump, keeping it right there, keeping it simple.
I think if the players appealed a little more, the umpire would have given a little decision, but nobody appealed. And I think what Vikram does is he's one of the good batsmen because on the straight ball he can play straight bats, cross bat shot he can play cross bat, and on top of that he has power. Good call. Last 2 overs have been extras purely, but maybe if they could cut down those, they could do it.
Stop it.
I think one of the fielders just stopped midway. I think he just froze. But it's fine. I think what he was thinking in his head is it's gone and I can't catch it. But Yasim was there, so he went for it.
That was not a good effort, fielding effort actually. That should have been stopped. I think that actually should have been stopped and stopped before a single was taken, and at the end there were 2 runs given. I think that was not that was a very good over by Vihan. He only gave one leg by and 1 run, 2 runs, and that was a good over. So Vihan ends up with 3 overs, 12 runs and 1 wicket, and that was a good over from the perspective of there was no extras in that over. I think that's what all the bowlers need to contain now. Last 7-8 overs they have given at least 30 extras. Just the extras. I'm not talking about the run scored of the bat. It's just the extras, and that's where I think heroes need to rethink their strategy. Arrow back into the attack, and that's been hit straight to Addu. And again, Addu is not attacking the ball. He's waiting the ball to come to him.
I think that was a fantastic shot by Vikram, but once again stated by me, the fielding placement was a little off. If it had a little more power and a little more direction, that would have gone for 4. Even early on in the game, the opening batsman in 1 down took those singles, and sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes made it doubles. But I think right now, the batsmen on strike and off strike are mainly bowlers, but still fantastic batsmen. But I think they don't have enough experience to know if that's a run or not. And that was an amazing swing by Vikram. And if that connected, that's gone. But I think next time he might want to move his foot a little more, and that's gone for 4 or 6. Amazing strike rate so far. 40 strike rate. Adesh is also bowling at an amazing strike rate at 50.
చెప్పాను ఇందాక కొంచెం ముందు పెడితే 2 క్యాచ్లు వచ్చాయి 3 వికెట్లు వచ్చాయి మా వాడికి.
And the Stars need 58 runs in 6 overs itself. So we need close to 10 overs. 10 overs of 10 runs and over. And I think that Abhi before got injured 3 times, hip, thigh, and now shoulder. Or I mean hip, thigh, and just recently it was his shin. So even while bowling, we could see that he had to slow everything down. Quoted from him actually, he said just now, not just now, but sometime back that I had to slow everything down because my knee, shin, and thigh hurt a lot. But undoubtedly, his fielding is still amazing. Maybe just once or twice it's happening.
mean, I think the bowling side is sensing a victory here, but I feel they forgot the fielding basics here. There have been too many singles. There are a couple of catches that have to be taken. Balls not hitting the stumps at all. No backup. I think they need to get some basics right here. Standards, that should have been easy catch by Ishan. I think that's the second catch that Ishan dropped today. Again, the discussion comes back to the field placement. I think I might be sounding really monotonous here, but that's the one thing I've been talking since over number 1 of the Heroes bowling. They might win the game here. Looks like it, but technically they need to learn a lot of how to place the field according to the bowler, according to the shot. They are not doing that. That's a good stop by Vihan and good throw onto the stumps directed. I think there's a lax from the keeper again. They're not collecting it cleanly. There's no backup again. I think they're little stepping out of the basics here. What do you think, Ridan?
I think that they're getting a little overconfident, and looking at the score and everything, 60 runs needed in 5 overs. May seem a little too overconfident here, and still not playing their best game. But still, again, that was a good backup though. How much?
Now they got single, right? For 45 recording 28 balls. 45.
So there's 45 runs required in 45 balls. So we needed almost just 1 run of ball.
Yep.
What a shot. But once again, Ishan missed field. I think on the second catch, just recently that Ishan missed, I think the same thing as if you guys watched the Australia versus India match, I think same thing happened with the wicketkeeper and the fielder. I think they were scared that they would collide into each other. And same thing happened here, except it was slip and point. So they just have to reset, and once they do that, they'll be fine.
Coming back to my monotonous topic of field placement, Malhar is a leg break bowler. So if he bowls on the middle stump, the ball will turn to the off stump, right? So there needs to be a guy square of the wicket and a sweeper. And again, that shouldn't have been a 2 there. That's very good running between the batsmen. So the field placement on the leg side seems to be pretty okay, but I somehow feel the field placement on the off side, I don't think there needs to be a sweeper cover there. He can come inside to cause the pressure, and that's, I think, a no ball. Is that a no ball?
No, if it hits the stumps, it's
No.
Oh no, it's not a no ball. I think it's out. It's bowled. That's a lucky breakthrough. Malhar got the wicket, and Vikram is out. Back to Hridan.
I think Vikram thought it was a no ball, and I think everybody here was thinking it was a no ball. Looking at that, but that was a good dip.
Naga, there needs to be a short cover.
And I think even the parents are thinking, I think you can hear in the background that they need a short cover. Yeah, sorry. I think Vikram went for the shot because I think he thought it was a no ball and missed unluckily. So.
What are they doing? So, looks like the confusion still continues, and let's see the scorecard. I've been not watching the scorecard for a time here. 121 for 4 in 21 overs. They need 41 in 4. I mean, largely due to the last 3 overs, the extras have been contained to an extent, and that I think is the reason. So, well, that's a very good start. That's a good ball. Perfect line, perfect length. I think it's been a long time I said that, but that's a good ball. Really good line and length here, actually. That's a commentator's curse again. Going for a wide. I think the Heroes team really need to work on their fielding, the throwing onto the stumps, and backing. Again, the field placement there is not at all up to the mark. And that's a good throw, but 2 runs have been taken there. Clean bowled on the middle stump. Right bowling, correct length, and that fetches him a wicket. That's a very good bowling actually by Srijan, I think. Yeah, Srijan. Good bowling until now. Perfect line, perfect length on the stumps. Apart from one or two balls, he's been right on the money. I think it's the end of the over. I feel. Yeah, it's the end of the over. Yasin back into the attack now. We have 3 more overs remaining, and they need 35 runs.
Yours 35. అరే
Come on, guys.
ఎంతసేపు ఏం చేశారు
Yasin bowling to. That's again down the leg side. I think Vihan has to fetch it. Let's see if he can keep it to one. That's not a good throw from Vihan.
ఓకే
I think his first 2 balls, Yasin has ball on the leg side, and both of them went to Vihan. He fielded well to keep it down to a single, but the line and length has to be on the off stump, middle stump. Yeah, that's the ball. That's the ball we need to see. It should be a run out here, and that's a good run out by Aryan, directly running into the stumps, taking out the stumps by himself. That's a good run out. That's the kind of fielding we would like to see from the Heroes team. So Adish is run out right now.
Nice comeback, team. Nice comeback.
So it might be Ridan who might be coming back into the batting right now. Let's see who is coming back.
Nirav.
నాది కాదు అది నాది ఇది తెలియదు మరి నాకు తెలియదు ఇందాక ఇక్కడ ఎవరు ఉన్నారు కదా సామర్థ్ వాళ్ళ నాన్న ఎవరు దేవకాంత్ ఏమో మరి నాదేదు
దేవకాంత్ యా యా ఆయనదే
ఆయన అక్కడ ఉన్నాడు See again.
It's okay. Single there. It's okay.
So it's been placed over the cover fielder. Nicely played by Samarth. And the new batsman is Abhiraj. Yasin to continue his over. 3 balls remaining in this over and 2 after this. excellent piece of fielding by Vihan. That didn't look like a catch. He was nowhere near the ball, but he covered covered lot of ground, fell to the ground, and took the catch. And that, I think, is correct momentum that these guys need in terms of fielding. Take catches and get the runouts. That was a good catch. In back-to-back wickets, Srijan is really bowling well. That's his third wicket.